We share a cigarette out on your mama's porch. Just do not let her know, 'cause she'll get furious. We're blowing rings of smoke out in the freezing cold. Driving in your shitty car, windows down, music loud. Promise me we'll stay like this. Talking about our kids someday, picket fence, fancy house. Do you think we'll stay like this? 'Cause I know we're only 17, but I just feel the need to tell you how I really feel about you. Maybe when we're older, we'll grow out of each other. But right now we're just 17. 17.
Good afternoon. I don't know why my mic was out of sync. That was so annoying. Football edits. How are we? Welcome on in, my friends. Okay, right, we're having some issues with this sim today. For some weird reason, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to load up. It's a pain. I might be getting a message on YouTube chat saying bloody something to stream elements bot running. I get that. I did add the bot, so. But anyways, we're doing a little early stream. This is not the usual for anybody that's new. We are. I'll wait watch the F1 later on, so. That starts at 7. That's starting at 7 o'clock today, so. You've got me to about 6. About 6 o'clock, you've got me to. But yeah, football edits, how are we? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday afternoon. As you can tell, I'm still kind of like half asleep. And I've literally got kind of sharp today, so I don't know why. I think I've hardly spoke to anybody. Why is this not booting up? It keeps on. I'm trying to change truck, and every time I change truck, it's crashing on me. It's weird, and I can't find my vape as well. That's another thing. I generally don't know what I'm on it. Couldn't have went, my vape couldn't have went out far. I'll see if I can last like a run in the game without it. If not, then I'll need to, you'll probably see me take a break just to hunt for it. But that's very weird, I don't know where I went to. Let's see. I don't quite trust that. We actually just load up another save. I think maybe the save is the save is the issue. But yeah, I don't really know what the plan is. I think we'll actually just go whenever the wind's going. I'm going to open up the Discord convoy. If you're part of the Discord, basic information. The information is the same as what the last convoy chat should be. I'm not going to do any tweaking to it. I'll set it as a Norfolk. Yeah, every time I do, I'm like talking as if like you guys know exactly what I'm doing here. I hate the fact that I need to do this every time I'm bloody air switch games. It's so annoying. It should just auto detect. Yeah, so every time, I'm not going to do it again, but I'm trying to just like look at different trucks so I can choose which one to take out. And every time I try and look, it seems to be just wants to crash on me. Got a few W900s. Actually, you know something? Let's take out that one. I like that colour. We'll drive that. I guess we're going to San Fran. Oh, I really want my vape. I generally don't know what I've done yet. It looks like it's customised already, so we actually don't need to do anything. I think I may have customised this one and not done anything with it. Seriously, what have I done yet? In fact, do you know what? Before we continue, because I'm going to be complaining about this. Ugh. Fair enough. Do me a favour, mate. Like, put that squeaky voice back on. Start singing "Red Red Wine," because that's the name of the colour.
I don't know the rest of the words.
I mean, that's all I need for a clip. Right, ready? 3.
Over. Oh, wow. Is it great? 30. 30.
Okay, mate, that's okay. Well, bye-bye. Everyone go see Ansbrook. Three and ahead pull up. That was definitely what happened. Oh, got it. Suck it. Should have hit that through the... Yeah, gently can't find it. I don't know what I've done with it. See me randomly looking around the room. It's because I'm trying to figure out what the heck I've done it. I don't know why I was getting tags on Scotland. I felt like not too long ago. Radio. Oh, that's the whip. I actually do quite like that actually. Very simple. Yeah, well, if that's the case, then let's just I think maybe staying away the west coast. If we somehow make it out east a little bit, then we'll see what we get. But I don't have a lot of time. Well, it's good to get a trailer actually. No, I'll just take 3. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Stick to the one. I'm not going long. I don't want to spend all stream on the one. $8,000 for that? No, I don't think so. Actually, that's quite an interesting one. What is it? A power generator? Yeah, I'll say that. It'll be an interesting little route. Let's see. Oh yeah. Am I on MP? I am not. That's the case. Options. Gameplay. We'll keep to the speed limits. That's not too bad. I've literally made quarter a mile without doing anything. Oh, I'm driving with no shoes on. This is annoying. There's so many annoying things right now. I'm not going to lie. I don't think these. I don't think my mirrors are configured. 2. Yeah, that was going to be very annoying on reverse. Can I actually, there was like an auto configure, so I could just like go, right, what's this, what's yours? Side? Ah. I don't really... You know what, since it's just little me, I'm going to unlock that thing that's been next to this garage for forever, and I've just not had a chance to do it. But that's it, guys. We are on YouTube as well as Twitch, or on Twitch as well as YouTube. How many horses does this thing have? Wait, how did I get in there? Ah, you know what, it's just a recruitment centre. I'll get it at some point in my career. Oh, it kind of feels good to actually have some traffic for a change. Oh yeah, it's right on red, isn't it? Oh yeah, that reminds me, after I picked this job up, maybe turn on the the convoy. I really want to know where the stand where the vapes went. It's like so annoying. Like, how can I lose the one thing that I've got in my hand most of the day? Check the config on this. Pretty sure it's got about 500 or 600 horsepower on it. Yeah, I'm looking at. I'm genuinely looking forward to this race today. That's why I was like, you know what, I don't want to miss it. But I didn't realise I didn't realise until like a couple of days ago that it was actually on. I thought it was another week. As I say, we'll do a bit of West Coast, maybe venture into like Wyoming or something. In fact, we might be going over the Golden Gate Bridge actually. I can't remember last time I was actually in Coos Bay. I think I've passed through Coos Bay once. I've done a job to Coos Bay. It's not the most exciting place on the planet, but I think it's more like a logging town. I don't know where my mate went to. This light's taking forever. I hate that notification. I wish I could take away the parking brake notification. It's like, I am aware. Like, why 25 though? I don't get it. I wonder if you go south, you get like the San Francisco West sign in San Bruno. I don't think you do actually. Is my mods on? I don't feel like my traffic mod's on. fact, my mods aren't on because that's something that I'll look at as well. I'm guessing that one of these streets is supposedly Lambert Street. Which is what, like, a bunch of the trucks on ATS are just something about the W900 that just... I think I need to switch my driving position as well. Yeah, I think we're going over the... oh, my bad. I was supposed to know that. Back away, the top fish. I was in the wrong lane. Minutes into the stream and I've yet to pick up the first job. What the heck? Oh, usually a lot quicker on this. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling it will be heading over the Golden Gate. I've not done that for a while. I probably just skipped that live, but I don't give a shit. But here's this damn job. At least we're seeing another bit of San Fran. Usually it's the same place I always go to. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Yeah, we're definitely going over the Golden Gate. Golden Gate is also to the north, so. Is it wood we're taking up, I think? I think it is wood. No, it's the power generator. There's a few things I need to do before we disembark. Right, so everyone wants to join. It's the same information that's on the on the convoy on the Discord. Just make sure that you're on the server that I've put in the actual in the message. Otherwise, you won't see the job. I need to double check this stuff now. Enable collisions in service area, I don't want to do that. Hide players and no, I don't want to do that either. Enable collisions while in menus. I think that's just more of a meme, but we'll do that. Apparently I only have 2 mods on. That's interesting. So I need to do that. I'm going to put this back on the BRB screen in a minute, and I'm going to have another bash at finding this damn bloody vape, because I... Like, where'd it go? I'm actually couldn't have went that far. Hey Ash, how you doing, mate? How's your afternoon going, mate? Hope everything's going well. I'm just chilling out. I don't know, a wee short drive before the race later on. Yeah, I'm good, mate, I'm good. As you can tell, I'm not, I still have that, you know, tired voice. I'm not used to streaming this early. This is like a once in a blue moon when the racing actually like is like kind of late. But as I say, the convoy info is in the Discord. If you're part of Discord, you can you know, more than welcome to join. And yeah, I really want to find this damn vape. I'm sorry, but it's the one comfort I've got. A BRB. Oh, got it. Suck it. I should have hit that through the... I need to start getting on the bloody... What just happened?
You killed me. Yeah, I'm in the bathroom.
I don't have a clue. What just happened there?
Oh no!
What a shot. Yeah, one shot headshot. Shot him. I don't know why I was getting tagged on stop there.
Total up. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. 30, 20. 10.
No! Jesus! Stop! Yes, I shouted no. Okay, that is the most exciting I've ever had in a 77. Holy moly! Like,
What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different light.
Yep, ain't that what?
Well, take left.
I'll take right, you take left.
GG's.
GG's. First double of the night. Why my guy's bloody winning? I don't know if I've got stick with this one.
What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We're living. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way.
Oh, I'm actually going off my head. I don't know exactly what's going to happen here. I'm going to not look for it and then I'm going to find it. Right, real quick. Just see. Two. Leave it too much, but seat position 5. Stand a wee bit. That'll do, donkey. Yeah. As much as what I'm annoyed at the... Right, on we'll take it spare, let's go. Yeah, we'll just chill out for the next 3 hours. We'll just see where the wind takes us. I was contemplating doing a wee bit of Apex tonight, but not tonight. Today. But I was like, you know what? As much as what I do, I get gold, and if I want it that much, I will eventually get it. But I don't want to be stressing out today, every day. I just want to chill. Right, let's go see this bridge. I've not seen it for a while. It's like really annoying me. I can't find this bloody vape, man. Sorry, sorry I'm going on about it, but I don't know why I got done with it. I haven't even got like a spare backup or anything. I mean, I know I did. But I'm going to like on the workshop again. It's not DLCs. It's not settings either. Achievements. Not too sure, doesn't matter anyways. Nah, the traffic mod I've got on, it's like, it busies it up. Busies up rush hour. At least I've got traffic, I suppose. I think what, 57 people on the MP server. That's why, like, nah. I'll just rage out the AI rather than the real players. Ugh. like I'm trying to stop the stop sign, mate. Can you please give me a wee bit of room? I don't know how many gears this thing's got. Yeah, I think it's 18 gears. At least I've picked how many gears today. So far, no so far I've not mucked up.
A few moments later.
What do you mean a few moments later? Lewis, how you doing, my friend? How's your Sunday going? I'm just heading out of San Fran, head up to Oregon, Coos Bay. Nice power generator behind us. Can't remember last time that I went over the Golden Gate, to be fair. Been up since 6 AM. Is that by choice or was that just unable to sleep? Oh, shit. It must be annoying that you can hear the clicking off that. Yeah, we go over the Golden Gate Bridge. Well, I just chose to wake up at that time. I know, face me, that happened to me yesterday, I think it was. I literally woke up, went for a pee, put my work trousers on, and when I came back up, when actually, you know, I was like, I'll sit for a wee minute. I'll sit for a wee minute, just catch myself, and I was like sitting. I thought the clock said half 11, and yeah, I'm like sitting, and I'm like having a puff my vape. Funny enough, I'm not bloody moan it, and I'm like, the more I was staring at my clock, I'm like, that's not half 11, that's 6 o'clock. I'm like, damn it. I was like, alright, give me a minute. Oh shit, sorry, wait. It's not MP, I need to have lane discipline. No, it's unfortunate when that happens, especially not on the weekends, especially when you're not planning on doing anything. You don't mind so much if you need to get up early and it's like, you know, that shoot 100% up. But when it's day off, you want to sleep in, always happens. Well, there you go, that was a little treat, wasn't it? Golden Gate Bridge. Motorway speeds, at least for the Californian speed limits. And there's nothing worse. I think the earliest that's ever happened to me was, I used to do 6 o'clock starts years ago. It was like one 6 o'clock start, and yeah, like one morning I woke up at 4 o'clock, had a shower, and then realised that it wasn't on that day, and it was so annoying. My dad was like, were you in the shower at 4 o'clock this morning? I was like, yeah, I kind of, once I came to, I realised what day it was, and jumped back into bed. I was raging. It wasn't the end of the world, it was just that, oh come on, like, you know, why? So I look forward to the the Grand Prix this evening. I can't remember who's pole. That was Georgia got it. It's quite. They kind of gave him a little GGs last night when I watched the highlights. I was like, oh, fair play. First time this season he's got it. Hope for us a wee bit of rain and a little bit of rain to kind of spice things up a little bit. Which, to be fair, that is Canada, it usually is. That's at least now we're on our way. That's the main thing. We're not quite in the 5. I don't know what more we're on the 101. It's not quite the coastal route, but I think it's close to it anyways. I think the 1 is the coastal. Huh? How you doing, Puss? Coming in hot. How was your landing? Oh, I'd assume you'd have landed by now. It took me a second to like figure out what that comment was towards, but yeah, I know what I mean. That's kinda. That's always the thing when you got like mega early. It's like, I don't know, you always just feel obligated, don't you? I know. I would expect it no other way. You know, I tend to come in hot here and there, so. I've also pressed the button that I shouldn't have. Mate, how was your landing and approach into Miami? Was it Miami? Hope it was slam free and buttery sweet. Can't believe I've been bloody streaming for like almost about an hour, about 40 minutes, and I'm only still in this first job. That was not Fort High. Ugh. I've actually done a job to Ukiah. Yeah, it was okay, mate. 223, that's not too bad. I'll take a 223 any day. And I was kind of half planning on doing a flight today, but I was kind of like, you know, I'll do something flight sim wise, and then last night I realised that the Grand Prix was on tonight. And as per usual, Mr. Al doesn't prepare properly. So I just woke up today and I was like, we'll go for a drive, why not? I don't trust this bus behind me. Yeah, we are single player convoy, and yeah, I've got offences on as well as fatigue, so I will be I will be driving Miss Daisy this Sunday. I'm not. I won't be going there nuts. I kind of do miss the AI traffic sometimes, as much as what they're paint in the backside. How many tons are we pulling? 14, it's not too bad. Taking a nap, but we'll be looking, of course. Yeah, no worries. I'm not going to be on for too long today. I'm just filling in some time before the Grand Prix. Anyway, I'll chill. But yeah, no worries, Puss. I will enjoy your nap. We all know that you need your beauty sleep. Damn right. I know. You could always take that comment to one of two ways. One that you sleep all the time and people are saying that you're beautiful, or two, you don't do it enough and you need to do it more. And you're ugly. So it can go like both ways. I really want my vape. I just want to take it. I just want a buff. Can't be my damn vape. So yeah, probably usually a good 5-hour stream can get in like what 3 or 4 jobs. So I'm not expecting too many jobs. But what I will say is, the next time we do drive, I'm taking out this W900 because I do like it. Try and get some miles on it. Kind of I don't even know the specs of this thing. I think I've made this config up at some point, and I also can't remember it. Come on, Grandpa, hurry up. Andre, come on. Vamos. Vámonos. Don't break, dude, don't break. don't know if I've unlocked this road. I'm pretty sure when I went to Cuspy, I came from the north, but I could have went south on the way out. And the traffic behind can't really complain, they can always overtake me now. I'll just hog the right lane. Yeah, as I say, we've got plenty of time to unlock the stuff that we want to unlock. As I say, if sometimes with this sim, you pass through places and unlock it. So there's a lot of places I've even not even been in. So at least a handful of places I've never even been to. So. Talking about. I kind of just want to drop this Walmart truck. I'm pretty sure I need to be in the right lane for this. Gracias, amigo. Gracias. Can't really do nothing, I was like mid-merging. Where the hell's my damn vape went? I'm getting so annoyed the fact that I can't bloody find this thing. Mate, like, stay where I'm at, don't try and merge it, don't try and rush it when I'm like half there. It's like, come on. Didn't sound right at all, but you know what I mean. Be courteous to him since he actually like, generally let me out, let me in, so. Ba, 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 Like 73 players on US sim, I'm like, nah. I don't mind if I'm playing with a bunch of playing with other folk, but nah. Welcome to Eureka. Oh, I think it's been a long time since I've been in here actually. Yeah, Sim Cusby is about a town or two north of us. How much money we can get for this? Nice little cushy, 20 grand. Oh man, bloody itchy ears. I don't know why folk are finding it hard to bloody get jobs. It's like, it's not that hard. That's it, guys. Thanks for chilling with tonight. Tonight? I want to say tonight, today. It might just be an old habit that I can't shift. Yeah, we are on YouTube as well as Twitch, so feel free to give, if you haven't already, give the live a little like. If the YouTube sub goes a long way, and if the Twitch sub goes a long way as well, so do appreciate it. Almost did it. Could another 15 more, 15 minutes. Be probably a nighttime delivery for looks of it. Like, why must you all like power break, man? Like, it's not necessary. It's like, all you're doing is merging, just merge. I'm sure you've drove this road a few times. I'm sure you've got an idea of, you know, when the merge is coming up. You know, drive smarter. You know, I've lost all momentum and I'm trying to regain it. It's, you know, doesn't really do anybody anyone really any favours. I wish they did dynamic weather on this game because I feel like all it does is rain. Both ETS and this all feel like it does is rain. I'm back! He's back, everyone. Calm down. No need to panic. That's good, man, that's good. I'll just follow along the route. Why are these people... Why brake that hard, man? It's not necessary. Cause a bloody collision. Well, someone up ahead is going to cause a collision. Better talk to your dad. Yeah, I didn't even realise it was Father's Day till my colleague said to me yesterday. So, literally haven't got my dad anything. I think after stream I'll, if I have any time before the race, I'll nip out and get a little case of beer or something. My dad is kind of easy in that sense. I mean, I wouldn't say every Scottish, but most Scottish dads enjoy a good case of beer. Okay, so not too long on this job, but another 10 minutes, and we'll be up in Coos Bay. I really like to find this damn vape that's so annoying. It's like I can feel myself getting grouchier and grouchier because I've not had a puff my vape for a while. Ugh. The angry Scotsman will be coming out. It's like, I get we're going to a, you know, a lesser speed, but you know, you don't need to. You don't need to do a racing with a turning. I need to do something about this lag. Like just in general, I'm fighting a lag on Flight Sim. There was even a tiny bit of lag when I was playing with Asbo on Sea of Thieves, and that's something I don't usually get. It wasn't concerning, it was just more annoying, so I don't know whether I've just put my PC under a lot of stress since the last time I played it. Oh, come on, truck. Move. T-Force. T-Force can't find the G-Force. That was probably not the wrong way offence. Piss off. I've never had that in my life. Has that been updated? Wrong way offence? I've never had a wrong way offence in all my time ever driving this sim. I suppose it's the first time for everything. I mean, I'm not sticking behind that guy the whole way, man. It's a pain in the arse. Like, if they're going at a decent speed, maybe, but not if they're hard braking every 2 seconds. Like one this morning, and they were things that I do or have. Okay. That's do or have. And one of them says that oh yeah, I've heard about that thing. It's kind of like the Homer Simpson thing in The Simpsons, the Sheldon Cooper thing. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, you know, at any point in life, I'm never going to 100% hog a seat, right? But if it's my house, and you know, that's you know, that's where I mainly sit, I will kindly ask, you know. But if I did walk away and someone took that seat and I wasn't coming back to it for a while, then, you know, I wouldn't be like, yeah, that's my seat. That's sort of get it. Because there's one thing I hate, even like down in the living room, like I sit down and have my dinner, and there's been more than one occasion where I've stood up to go get some like tomato sauce or salt or something out the cupboard, and then neither the dog stole it, which is fair dues. He doesn't know better, but there's been a couple of occasions where somebody will like walk in and just like sit where you're sitting. You're like, no, that's where I was sitting. Press the button. Oh my god, man. Drift free trucking edition. not as bad as what I've been in the past. But yeah, no, I have seen that. That's like one of the things. It's kind of like this seat that I'm sitting in. This is my seat. But then again, nobody else really like sits in this room, so. Oh shit. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I just understeered, there's no way I could have ever covered that. Yeah, I mean that as well, visibility is a wee bit meh. I'm not even saying I'm going to speed, I'm like going like maybe what, 1 over? One maybe 2 over at max here. Unless I hit a slope. But yeah, it was just understeered, I couldn't control that. I seen it, I was like, ah well. Hopefully Cuspe has a mechanic shop anyways. I've got plenty of money to repair anyways. Hey Demineurs, how are we? Come on in. I don't really do the whole follow for follow, to be fair. I'll check your channel out though. I will check your channel out. Yeah, as I say, I'd rather check someone's channel out if I like what they're doing, or I find myself watching their content, then I'll probably follow, stick around for a while. It's never really been my thing, to be fair. Yeah, possibly. What can I see? I mean, we've just met. How's your day? Oh shit! Oh my god, man. Okay, that was meant. But how's your day going, anyways? I do hope your Sunday is going well, mate. Why are you reversing? I'm like, try to reverse out of the way. I'm a good guy. Oh, thanks a lot, mate. Thanks a lot. Oh, jeez. Takes hard work, you cheeky bugger. Don't listen to that Lewis guy. He's, you know, he's young and doesn't know much. Ah shit. Mate, can you please? This run has went from being like, you know, pretty smooth to just a bit of a shit show. I really just want my vape, man. I really want to know what it is. It has really annoyed me. It's like the one thing that I always have in my hands. And I never really lose it. You're old enough? What for? Jail? I mean, well, if you're saying that, then Lewis, then you know you're open to the big boy banter then. I do need to switch lanes at some point. I don't know if Cuspe even has a mechanic shop.
Hello there.
Damanur? Is that Damanur or Damanuri? Damanur. Thanks for the follow, welcome to the clan, I do appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Just, come on dude. Make your mind up, are you going or not? I guess he's not. Damanur RL, so I'll call you Damanur. Damanur. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Sometimes Twitch usernames are hard to decipher sometimes, aren't they? I've been called all sorts, like also Sovereignty seems to be the big one. But I can't like, you know, say to folk, just Al. Yeah, no worries, my friend, no worries. I'm not too bad at pronouncing names. It's the reading part of it that's, I mean, I would go for the laugh track, but I'm currently occupied. I didn't realise there was a fleet of traffic coming towards me now. Yeah, it's the reading part that seems to elude me sometimes. Yeah, no worries, Damanur. Nah, as I say, I've been called all sorts. I did force the Al when I came over to Twitch. It was over on like Mixer when I was.
A few
I don't know
moments
what
later.
What you saying a few months later for? Your comedic timing is questionable, Lewis. Where are we going? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Yeah, it's in there. It's annoying. Yeah, see you after. See you later, Damanur. Damanur. I may or may have not F'd this, although I do think there might be a way around here. Can I get away with this? Your vehicle, I mean, I'd get my vehicle's damaged, man. You don't need it. It's a pretty cool head. Looks pretty nice and white. Can I get down there? Ah, yes I can. Now the question is, where does this go to? I think I've made life a wee bit hard myself. Not gonna lie. Nah, just I misread where the flag was. I thought the flag was like, you know, like far left that you see in the map there now. I thought the flag was down there, but I just misread it. And like as soon as I made the left hand turn, I was like, okay, right, I know this drop off point. We have to jackknife this thing, man. At least I know where I'm aiming for. Yeah, if I just drove straight in and like stopped here and then took a look at the map, I'd have probably figured out where my parking spot was. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, they were the whole kind of remember all about this 17-year-old or something like that that's just managed to qualify for the super license, like points wise, but he's still he's like turning 18 soon or something. It was like something match ban. I was like, the match ban, race ban. I was like, okay, fair dues, but I didn't even realise he was at that point. No, we're not going to make that. I need to straight out. He's an F2. Yeah, and I remember reading the name. I just couldn't. I couldn't remember exactly what it was called. I don't really follow F2 anymore. Don't really get a chance to. Although I do have. I don't know why I'm looking over that way as if like. Let's see. Oh shit! No, that was the wrong pedal. Right, let's take a moment, guys, to like just appreciate, you know, my parking. I know what I'm doing. I just can't see shit. Let's just start again. Yeah, so I believe that's a wee bit too sharp, but I can't see anything because of this. See what I mean? It sure is. I love the W900s, but I hate it's the one thing I don't like about it. It's track reverse, and unlike everybody else, I like my first person view parking. Not saying there's anything wrong with third person, but I prefer. I don't know. If I had to do it IRL, if I had to do it IRL, then I would. Oh my god, man! Then I wouldn't get the choice. So at the very least, I would hang my head out the window. So. I mean, I'll give it a go. I mean, like driving the truck itself wouldn't be that hard, but it's the practicing your reversing. You see, my dad's a truck driver, so I've learned a fair amount, and I was contemplating get my license, but for me it's the hours. It's like I respect the hours to do. I just don't know if I can do like 12-hour shifts every day, man. I say I respect it and whatnot in some forms, but it's not for me. It's like I like my 8-hour shifts, even less. Oh shit! I like the availability that I've got for the streams and stuff. So like, yeah, if I was doing like 12 hours, if I was doing like 12 hours a day, I would probably not have any time. I'd have like maybe one day a week stream, and that'd be it. I wouldn't have any availability for the channel. So, and as you know, and as you can guess, the channel means a lot to me. So, if I didn't have the pipe there, I could have reversed it in first try. I still want to know where this vape went to. I genuinely don't know. I mean, like, I was literally sitting with it before the start of the stream, and I'm like, okay, right, just buffing away, enjoy myself, do my thing. Had my coffee. And I've rejigged doing my wee tiny bit, just to, like, you know, I need to, like, fit this thing in, fit the wheel in, tidy my, you know, the bed and stuff, so... I don't know if I've done in the process of in the process of that, I've lost it. Oh, excuse me, right? Let's yeah, but you know, I can't. I want a smoke now. I'm dying. I think it's happened to me. It's happened to me before, and it was like literally like the Ric Flair meme. Except imagine that with like me like puffing a vape. I'll allow the that old message here. Also here as well, Lewis. I do believe that you can be trusted with the power of links, so at least I hope you are anyways. There's a VIP badge for you, mate. Alright, so right, Texas not Montana potentially, but a bit too far. Arizona. Try to keep short ones. Well, it's one of those things. It's like there's a reason why that I've banned links. And plus, as well, it gives the VIP badge a bit of value. And for 22 grand, that was not too bad. Actually, let's do that. I mean, like, I really need to do something with I do need to fix this thing up. I'm going to take a left here. People, oh my god, man! I genuinely, that's the first protocol on this run. Oh, what's that? So you need to be smart, especially when you're when you're in a town that you've not been for a while. You've not done a lot of roading or road discovering. I don't know why I said roading. That didn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm getting tired. I've got a job to do, you know. So taking up cable wheel. If I feel like I'm struggling either way, we'll do a wee. We can do a wee. We can do some configging. Oh, I've royally missed, but I was supposed to hook up that one. Jeez, oh. Right, let's slow down map button. Nah. We'll sleep there and then we'll do a... Yeah. It's like, mate, I get it, I'm tired, you know. At least this is a sort of an interesting one anyways. No, I can't help the fact that at the end of Cuspe that has got absolutely nothing. Oh, this is a triple on it. That's a triple axle. Shit. Okay, I am going to struggle to get this. Mate, like seriously. I may or may have not underestimated this one. Finally. I tend to do that one. It's like every Wednesday after my shift, I'm always like, I'll sit here and I'm like, you know, I'll be watching Asbo stream or Puss's stream or someone, or even one of the bigger streamers, and I find myself actively like kind of not try to nap, but I'll be like, I'm aware that I'm very tired, and yeah, I just kind of doze off for like God knows how long, and then like I wake up and I've got a second wind. It's one thing I very rarely do though, is you know when I'm actually like genuinely tired during the day, if I do actually put my head down in bed. Like if you ever see me do that, that means that I know that I've been up for so long that I'm shattered. But I don't know, I just, if I'm like not at that point of awareness, I'll just sit in my chair and just like doze off or have a wee power nap or something. Maybe for fuel actually. I need to like config this the single player one. I can't really see that much. Oh shit. Okay. At this point I'm just I'm breaking the at least we're not on the motorway. At least I'm not going to speed. I think when I take a sleep here in game, I'm going to take another round at try to find this vape. I could take not having juice or a snack. I just need my vape and I'm happy. Oh, like, you're shit, it's a motel. Okay. Oh, like seriously, like I'm right where I want to be. I'm like literally right here, man. Imagine skip. It's like seriously. That's going to be a struggle, by the way, to get out here. It's like needs must. Seriously, you want me to actually? Okay, I just block the road while I'm at it, I suppose. Like, if you let me sleep, I'll happily do it. Like, just one ping of me. It's like one ping of me, but it's not going to do anything. Oh, it's like seriously, man. It's like just give me the damn ping. I'm literally where you need. I'm literally where you want me to be. Either way, this is going to be annoying. Finally, Jesus Christ, man. Someone said last week, imagine they merged train. Yeah, I think I don't know, was that in here we're having a conversation about it? That's a conversation I remember having many years ago. I think you need to have like you need to have several folk involved in different aspects of all the communities to kind of like have it, but it would be cool, but the server would be like absolutely, you know what I mean, it'd be absolutely not dead, but be yeah, like the FPS would just not be nice. I wonder if maybe the vapes, my vape is fell here, and I've put this in front of it. I generally don't know what the heck I've done with it. I need a PC, it'd be a NASA PC. Right, I'm going to play the clips for a minute. I'm going to have another look for this. But yeah, I remember this conversation. It was like a long time ago on it was like Jeff Fabiano. I think was having it with Barrier Bugs and Polka at the time and stuff. And because they done all the RP thing, and like it would actually be pretty cool if they actually done this. And I was like, yeah, but it'd be logistically it'd be very hard. Anyways, I'm just going to have another try for this.
I get to level 4, is it?
Yeah, I bought it off level 5. I want to just pick up the orders. Can't drive by, can't log in this.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Hey. See ya.
He's on the beach minding his own business, and two guys just randomly come up and kick the shit out of him.
This guy's got the raging in a second. I was on a gem, suckled a bush that the gem was next to.
Nah, don't tell Steve who's
next time, I've been doing this. I've been kind of doing this gen bit by bit. But every time he comes into view, I'm going round the corner. That's push. He keeps on like bloody damaging it. So he's going to be absolutely raging at the moment this gets done. Right about now.
That'll just fight.
That's another one down. Reload. Enemy kill. Got old mate's banner. Recharging me.
I would did if I was you guys.
What about? Wasn't telling me to shout. Yeah.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike and I'm in box, so let's go.
GG's.
Ah, piss off, mate. Come on. Can we talk about this?
He wants to slap away his big worm.
Round it. Morning. That was a chase and a half. I don't know how I survived that. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Ah. Okay, we found it. Thank God. Al is not going to be an angry Scotsman any longer. Oh, right, so where are we heading? I haven't got a clue where we're even heading to. We're heading out to Tacoma. Right, so I don't need to stop, so... This turn's going to be a nuisance. Right, well, at least we've got the vape, that's the main thing. Yes. Oh my God, man, that's going to be annoying. I can't take it any wider than what it is. I mean, like, just made it. Just made it and no more. Just made it no more. Yeah, let's get the truck sorted. I'll even that, I don't know, we'll even up the transmission or something for the pulling power. If you wouldn't mind, mate. Oh. Yep, got it. So happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, for any new viewers, usually we do stream in the afternoon, UK time here. That's the usual, but on the odd occasion, like this Sunday, we tweak the time right about the Formula 1. So I was surprised I even managed to even get started. I think, what was it, one of the Sundays? I was like, you know what, stuff it. I'm not doing a stream. At least the past few days we get up fairly sharp. I say fairly sharp. I'm not talking like crack of dawn sharp, but sharp for me. my friend. As you can see, I'm carrying a triplet. Some weird reason that did not want to turn in for me now. I funny feel it was a tripler, but I thought I was going to get away with it just being a low loader. I mean, this is going to be annoying to bloody reverse this. Not reverse it, but service. You know what? We're actually at a really good point where I could just do that. Confirm. What, Jimmy running 600 horses? That's not too bad. Now we'll keep to the go. I wonder if there's a way I can Yeah, I can't change the I think those ones are the smaller ones, like the exhaust pipes. Oh no, no fan of that, no. You know what? I'll do is okay, I wanted to change the thing is, give me like triple ordinary box trailers. I would happily give it a go to reverse them. It's just come through. Okay, right, I thought it was going to be a lot harder than what it was, but I will actually take that. I'm fully expecting more bumps. Yeah, Lewis, the VIP badge has been, it's been a long time coming, bud. It's been a long time coming. You've always been respectful of my chat, so I always like to pay that out dividends. I don't know if you're still there, but how's college going? Finally, we're on our way. I feel like we were in San Francisco for ages, and then I feel like we were in Coos Bay for ages. It's weird. Quite a weird little run. Done now, so we are good. What was it you were studying? I know you probably said, and I apologise if you did. I've got so many workmates that are in university and college. It's like I forget who's doing what. Travel and tourism. So what you're planning on doing? Or what kind of I'm assuming that's I don't know, do you have any plans? Not to be snippy, but you've been here for a while. I want to get to know you. Travel industry, so like travel agent, or what are you thinking, like working for like an airline or something like that, or no? Then again, I suppose you're maybe at that point where you've just left and you're like, okay, I need to figure all this out. Something like that, yeah. That's good, that's good. So it's good to have a plan. Something I was never really good at was having any life plans. Or you could see the plans up. Yeah, I had, but always just two out of reach, I suppose. $29 tons. In fact, you know what? Just for the, not even for the lols, but we put the beacon on. Just should be kind of obvious to floating about this, but this is a heavy load. And I've had different my plans changed more than my draws, to be fair. Sneaky suspicion I'm just probably stuck where I am no matter what plans I have. The youth worker? Ah, GDs. I'll just bet like folk that work with the youths and the elderly and stuff like that, the care workers. I had a few friends that would try to kind of like steer me into it, but I was like, I don't know. It's like doesn't really seem my type of. I respect it. I just don't think it's my type of work. Can I drop some waves? Yeah, it's just like it's the same old thing. It's like not everything's for everyone. I respect, I'd say respect the line of work. The same way like you know the ambulance and fire and the police service, but it's not my cup of tea for an occupation. Whether it's like whether it comes down to hours or the actual work itself, or whether I feel like I'm capable of doing it, there's another thing. What was it? The legend? Any youth walking? I take it you've got a somewhat caring personality if you're doing that, or you need have to have for that line of work. I don't know why, whenever I drive a swig with just like my socks and stuff like that, like no like I do have driving slippers. Yes, I'm that sad. Or shoes. I feel like I don't have very much, a lot of control. Little youth group. Nice. We see a lot of folk, a lot of what do you call it? Care workers and stuff like that. Yeah, passing through like the main shop and whatnot. You get to know a few of them here and there. Okay, we don't want 55, want 55. I thought I got this little junction. I'm pretty sure. Unless I've definitely passed by it, but I thought I was at least drove on a bit of that junction. No, as I say, man, it's definitely GG's kind of line of work anyways. Obviously, but it's a wee stepping stone for you now. You've finished up a university, college and stuff, so it's definitely GG's for me. We're definitely getting money. I'm assuming it's because the last time we finished up, I kind of employed a bunch of folks, so that's probably where some of the losses have come from. I probably will need to hog the 2 lanes a little bit, I think. So who's your money on for tonight's race? I'll say one thing though. I think George is a bit of a dark horse for this championship. I think he might, you know, he's been very consistent the past like every race. I think it's only been a couple of occasions where he's not been on the podium. Oscar, yeah. Well, to be fair, it was Oscar. He's what, P3 if I remember right. He's in a faster car. To me, he's just locked in. As much as what I want Lando to kind of snatch the championship, even just for like a good fight. Lando needs to he needs to start locking it in. I will say though, Piastri did come from like absolutely nowhere. Like for what is this is his second or third season. The fact he's on a championship run is astonishing. Heck, what it took took Max at what 5 years I think it was to get a championship run. I need to learn to know when to resume and when to I do know when. I'm not saying I need to learn, but I need to not just resume my cruise up every time I want to go cruising. I think Tacoma is that Oregon? Could be wrong. See for in brackets like a short stream. This actually has been felt quite long so far. I quite enjoyed this. I've done many miles to be honest with you. Pretty sure this truck only had 2,000 miles on. I think we've done about 800 miles. I think we'll stick with this one on the next one. I do generally like this one. I want to get some accessories in this cab. Not that I can't afford it, I'll probably do it at the end of the stream before we finish up. Now, I'm not saying 100%, but depends how I feel after the race. I didn't even notice that red light. I'm not saying 100%. But depending on how I feel after the race, I may do a few hours on Apex tonight after I get something to eat. But as always, we'll kind of see. I can't remember last time I've done 2 streams on a Monday, so we'll see. I think actually last time I've done two streams on a Monday was early Twitch days or late Mixer days. So now we may do a couple hours on Apex. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I'll be too bored about bringing this rig back out. Because I do believe we're only about 100 points away, 100 RP points away from gold. So that is the goal. I want to get gold. I definitely wasn't on it on the last sesh, so what can I see? If I do get gold, that'll be the first time since season 13. In fact, that might be false actually. I don't know if I got it again. I'll need to double check my badges again. Either way, I'm thinking what, 7, half 7. You start at maybe 8 or half 8, then that gives us a decent amount of time to kind of get at it. So, but we'll see. As I say, it depends how I feel after the race. See, I think maybe it's Seattle. Ah, Tacoma, Washington, right, that's where we are. I get it now. I could have swore that the what do you call it? I could have swore that GPS went through Oregon. See, to be fair, it's like it kind of goes back to even like when I was rooting for Max. It's really just for something different. That's all I'm really fussed on. Like, I'd be more than happy if, like, even if, like, for instance, like, you know, like, say for instance the next like 3-4 years were dominated by like McLaren. As long as, like, say the two of them have a clean fight for the championship and it's close and it's exciting, it doesn't really fuss me who kind of wins, because yeah, I've always been the type of fan that's been like, I don't really have a favourite, even though I do shoot for Lando, and I have for many years. It's like my main thing is that it's not a one horse race. Even if it is between the two of the same cars, I'm fine. I think that's what's been kind of annoying me since Max has kind of came on, you know, started winning these championships. It's like nobody was able to touch him for about 4 years. Which, fair enough, GG's. He deserves every championship he's won, but at the same point, someone that's a fan of the sport, it's I always want to see the underdog win. I always want it to be exciting. I mean, heck, I felt bloody emotional when bloody Pierre Gasly won bloody Monza. So, like, even just seeing someone new wins, seeing like a story arc kind of like play out the way that, you know, the fans want it, and having like a fair and non-toxic championship run between like 2, 3, 4 cars is what I want. So that's my take on it. So whether it's Piastri, Norris, even if it's Max, if Max, you know, shows his grit and comes back and wins this championship this year, then it'll be at GG's, because he's not in a car that's you know, that's not in the running. So it'd be like, I mean, I get GG's, you're showing your grit, but, you know, at the same point, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a new champion getting crowned. Even if it was Lewis again. I mean, even if Lewis actually did beat Schumacher, his own record and Schumacher's record. I highly doubt it's going to happen. I'm just saying, even if it was like Lewis, because for many years I was anti-Lewis, not for any other reason, not for any other reason except from what it just says, and that was because he was winning all the time and I wanted someone new. So I had nothing against him. It just one of the all-time greats, fully deserves everything he got. But yeah, I just kind of wanted someone else to win. One thing I would love to see though is Williams coming back up the ranks. I know that they found some pace this year. I'm a big fan of Carlos Sainz as well. I highly rate Carlos. I was a wee bit annoyed they got shafted through the whole kind of Lewis transfer. Also just politics and stuff, but I do want to see him bring Williams back, and then even if it got to the podium stage and then he kind of went somewhere else that you know, helped him kind of do a championship run, I'd be so happy for him. Yeah, they've definitely started off well. I think Albon's having a bit of a mare this weekend from the looks of it, with call it reliability. When I say reliability, I mean, like, you know, his car. The car's going that fast for him these days that it's ripping off the carbon fibre off the side of the motor. I suppose that'd be a good little meme in it. Fall back. Yeah, I think it just depends, and it's like it's not performance. It's not what do you call it? It's not reliability. It's durability. And it's good to see them off the back of the grid anyways. I think no matter where they end up this season, I think it's going to be better than where they were. I think they'll be super happy about it. Who is it that's coming into the sport again? Is it Cadillac or is it Audi? I can't really remember. I know that there was talk about Audi and then there was talk about Cadillac coming in, but I don't know if I don't know if they've changed their mind or something, or if Cadillac's a new car and something about Aston Martin turning to Audi or something. Could be wrong. So it is Cadillac. That's Cadillac. I do like a Cadillac. One of my favourite cars is the... No, it's not Cadillac, it's Chevrolet. Either way, it would be good to see. That's two what Cadillac is American in it. If so, that's what two American teams on the grid. I don't know if that's ever happened actually. Two American teams on the F1 grid. Yeah, I know Haswell. It's just like, is Cadillac actually American? I know they're big over America. Yeah, but I think that that is going to be the first time that two American teams are going to be on the grid actually. Or if not the first, it's the first in a long time. Detroit, yeah. I thought they were American. I was questioning myself. I was like, Cadillac. I was like, is that like a European brand that's made famous over there or something? I was sure it was American. This has been a pretty smooth, run actually. I did see that. It did interest me. Has that been ported over to Xbox, or is that still a PlayStation only game? I can't remember. I've not seen any footage, any streams of it or anything. Oh shit, I need to stay in the centre lane. I remember it was a PS only game when it first came out, and it was on my hit list. But I do have a PlayStation, or I do have a PlayStation 4, but I haven't really played a lot of I haven't played a lot of it recently, but it was definitely on my hit list of games that I wanted to try out. Yeah, I'm more of an Xbox man, much as what I do have the PlayStation. I've kind of moved over to Xbox a long time ago. Haven't looked back. Still play it exclusively. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, it's still a piece. Ah, right. I mean, I suppose I could maybe get it on Steam. Not well. What am I even saying? I've got a PlayStation. I could just play. I could just buy it on PlayStation if I wanted. I don't know. I'll see. There's a bunch of other single player games I want to maybe stream in the next like year or so. I want to do a Red Dead run because I want to finish what I'm doing off stream first before I even think about it. I want to do GTA 5 again, just one last save. That's my, that's my, I want to say my farewell. Not my farewell, but you know, close to it. Mate, like seriously, man, like you, like fair enough, I'm in the wrong lane, but. Aye, GTA 5 I wanted to kind of say like a bit of farewell to the game we won last story mode save. I'm not going to make this one. I'm assuming they want me to face this way, but just the way I've come in here, I need to swing round. So, but I thought that I was like, I knew there was going to be a takeover of some sort. I've heard both Cadillac and Audi get the Audi name getting shouted about, so. Yeah, they want me facing this way, right. I mean, it's only good for the sport having two other big brands, at least the names at the very least in the sport. Well, with this, I probably should have went that way. I think it'll give you more of a swing, but I think. Are they making changes to qualifying? I mean, to be fair, they've already been down that road. That'll do, donkey. Well, what wasn't out? It's I think Q3 should be the same. Top 10 cars, they're going to be they'll be in the points regardless. To be fair, they could easily get away with just keeping the same format. All they need to do is decide whether they want more cars in Q2 or Q1. That's like the only thing. Well, all the cars are going to be in Q1 anyways, but how many cars do you want to eliminate in Q1? I mean, do you want to have the grid kind of, you know, a bit more smaller in Q2, so that way that, you know, it makes it a bit more fairer? Or do you want the extra cars to make it a bit more spicier? I think doing quality any other way, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but they've tried it before and it's not really worked out. But if they do change it, I'm all for, you know. I thought it this way. I'm all for the sport trying different things. That's too long for that amount, I think. That's way too long for that. That's way too long for that. That's not too bad for that, but no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing another triple. Roller Missouri. Are you high? No, dude. I'm not going cross country for nothing. That's not bad for a doubler.
I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never.
I think that one's maybe the better one, but I kind of want to go. I want to go in another direction. I think we'll take that one out to Billings. I was watching the World Cup of Darts yesterday and I regret it. How do you regret it? Was it boring or was it just the result you didn't like or? Scotland got beat 8-0. I mean, I don't know why you regret it, mate. It's like, you know, we're all Scottish here. For the most part, we all do shit anyways. In fact, I've had this conversation before. Not everywhere, but we were bad. So I'll take that. I'll take that back, respectively. Who are they playing against? Like what country? I do watch darts, mainly the World Championship, but it's like a seasonal thing for me. Even though I do have this dartboard up here. Netherlands. I mean, to be fair, they've got like what Vanderbilt? I can't remember. I know the Netherlands have a couple of decent players, so. At least they went to Faroe Islands. Please. What happened there? I'm just honest with you, I've never heard of the names. It's been a while since I've as I say, I don't really watch it that often. I think I didn't even watch it this year. Like the championship and stuff, so names, there's a few names I might recognise here and there, but I've got 1400 miles of fuel left. I'm going to pick this trailer up, see where we're at. I mean, I can accept that. I don't know about you, I can accept that. I don't know if you're in one right now or going into one, but yeah, I'll catch you in a minute. Why am I in reverse?
Still remember how you sound and the way you calm me down when we went behind the bar.
As I'm done. Right, so I have a question for you. And it does involve my ads. Do you think they're too frequent? Do you think they're too long? Which I don't get a lot of feedback on stuff that I say. I personally feel like it's going to fail. 2 minutes every half hour and no pre-rolls. That's just my opinion when I was doing it. I think at the very least maybe take a sleep. I like to, you know, ask, you know. What colour's a cab again? That doesn't look green. We'll go for a red. We'll keep it in the house, why not? Free for... Yeah, that's what I kind of feel. I feel like here I'm not too, I feel like I'm fair. It's like, I know, it's one thing that I wouldn't say I despise or anything like that. I'm not, you know, overly opinionated with a lot of things, but I went through a period with my browsers, and it was my problem, not the streamers. Where I was every time the streams kept on buffering for me, so I was losing the will to live, because every time I reconnected the said stream, I was getting hit with an ad, but then it would buffer, and then when I came back in, I was getting hit with another ad, and I was like, I just want to watch the stream. So I was like, you know what, I'm actually going to like take off pre-rolls, and I figure for half an hour for 2 or 3 ads, you know, if it gives people time to come in and get to know me a little bit. Come in and get to know me, decide if you want to indeed, you know, like, you know, drop a prime if that's what the intention is, or if you want to just stick around and yeah, the ads there sort of thing. So I feel like it's fair. No, when you say that ad, I was like, I'll wait till you come back. If you don't know what I'm talking to anyway, so if I had multiple people, I probably would have continued the conversation I was having, but because it's just me and you, you weren't going too long anyway, so. Oh shit. And at least I wasn't like complaining. I've had a few folk be like, oh, can we get happy as? I'm like, oh, it's the way it is. You don't like it. You don't like it. You know, the sub button's there for a reason. I hate being that guy, but sometimes it has to be said. Yeah, I'm going to take a sleep in here at the very least. 1400 miles. Yeah, we can make this by like 1,000 miles. I think it just says I can accept that. I think that's all I really said on that. Don't want to say anything else on it. Not like the ads. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're, it's like, I think I was speaking to Puss about it a while back, just, you know, just talking about subs and stuff. And I was like, me personally, if I'm, it's like, I've got my Prime sub, so I always try and give that to someone new. That's what I tend to use that for. Someone. Oh, you see these bloody. What is the point in having these here if I can't use them? It's a trucking game. I need fuel. Yeah, as I was saying, it's like I feel like I'm quite fair when it comes to like where if I decide to like. Where if I decide to sub or not, it's like you know, if I'm in long enough, or I feel like I'm going to be coming back, then that's when I'll I'll open a tier 1. That's not the button I want it. Sorry mate, my bad. But yeah, if like people, if folk are like asking for subs and stuff, then that's when I'm like, nah. There was a few people that do kind of watch regularly that are quite like that, and I can sort of see by it. Oh, you know what? If I'm allowed to do it here, I guess I'm gonna do it here. So like, I kind of don't hold it against folk. I get folk have bills to pay, and if they're using Twitch as a source of income, but sometimes it gets a wee bit tiresome, and you feel like you're getting guilt tripped into like gifted and stuff. It's like, nah, it's like I'm not doing that. I feel like the person deserves it, in the sense of like their content and stuff. Like if they're playing Apex, they do good play, and I'm like, okay, this stuff it'll drop 5 for a win, since say you've literally annihilated a lobby, or someone's generally just a nice person, and I'm watching them on Flight Sim or Truck Sim or whatever, and I feel like I'm in all the time. It's like, yeah, that's when I'll start, you know, supporting that way. But I learned over the years, I'm like, nah, I'm not. Why is he stopped? Is that just because oh, that's funny. The AI is mistaking that red light for theirs. In fact, I can go right or red actually. I forget about the US. Yeah, as long as like as long as like folk feel that I'm not being fair with my ads and stuff, that's the main thing. That's what I say. I say that to Hasbro as well. It's like I don't always get the feedback that can I get on certain things. That's why sometimes I do ask for it. Sometimes what you guys see is different from if what I've maybe configured it to. Hey, on the road again. I'm curious about if my traffic mod's on. Oh, it's so good in my vape. I'm sorry, but I complained about it so much. I'm just glad to just chill. But yeah, no, you do get the those types that come in. They'll be chatting away, and then they'll start complaining about the fact that they're an ad. In all fairness, I've actually took off like the banner, so like we get like it's like a little notification in chat, but I feel like it was getting in my way of reading chat, so I took it away. So I see what fair, unless I've got OBS up, I can tell you when an ad's coming. But it's funny though, like even though that I do say like pre-rolls are off, it still says, you know, pre-rolls are disabled or something for X amount of time, and it's like, I don't understand why that's a thing. Must be like by default or something, like Twitch keeps them on or something. So it's a hard stop round about 6 o'clock. So I'm going to assume 25 minutes on this one, or 25 minutes left, 20 past. If we get like another short one in, that'll be us for at least the afternoon. Then we'll see how I feel later on. But I think we've made too much money, but we'll do some quick admin work, trying to get some more trucks in, employ some more folk. See, because I was on MP for so long, I sometimes my lane discipline kind of just goes away. At least we're on the main highway anyways. I don't know, what's the difference, what is the difference between a freeway and a highway? I guess the highway is like an overpass or something. So this would be a freeway. No, I don't listen to my playlist. It's a 6-hour playlist. I've only been streaming for what, 2 3/4? In fact, even like later on, like we could potentially put police.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Could put
And don't call me Shirley.
Ah, mate, kind of with a 2 months free sub, mate. Thank you so much, bro. I do appreciate it, mate. Is that because of the lad talk? You're like, you know what? I'm sitting chilling. Why not? Yeah, again, Lewis, thanks so much, mate. I do appreciate the 2 months free sub. Is that a prime sub or was that just a... I don't know why the TTS doesn't work. That whoosh of came through. Right, again, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. I hadn't linked with Twitch if I'm Prime account, so... Oh, was that a Prime one? Thanks for the Prime, mate. I do appreciate it. That's something I could have done when I first joined Twitch. I was like, oh god, I can get a free sub. Well, they say it's a free sub, but I'm technically paying for it. But I do appreciate that, mate. I hate when the music stops. This is annoying. Because I've got convoy on. Gives a hard shoulder somewhere. Yeah, no ads now until The 15th of August. In fact, I think I'll just be back from my holiday actually when your sub goes up. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I feel like I'm talking drunk. I don't know if it's just the fact that I started early today or something. I don't know what the heck's going on with me today. Can we please switch? Why am I struggling? Why are we struggling? There we are. There we are. Yeah, mate, again, thanks for that, the wee sub, I would appreciate it. I think we're putting the sub number on the other side of the camera actually. I was looking at the stream last night and I was like, I think, not saying that I'm going to get into like triple figures, but if the day ever comes where I do go into triple figures, the number's got to be off the camera. Which, let's face it, it's probably going to happen, so. I'm going to try and get ahead of myself schedule wise as well. I want to schedule what I'm doing tonight because I'm going to just decide whenever I decide, but I'm going to try and at the very least I'm going to I think what I'll even do is I'll schedule tomorrow's, and then tomorrow afternoon I'll schedule next weekend. If I don't do a stream tonight. No, if I do a stream tonight, then I'll just do that. And then if I don't, I've got a YouTube video. I've got a bunch of YouTube videos that need to come out. So, my mum's got a chicken on, but I says to her, I was like, don't like plate my chicken up if you want, and I'll reheat mine's. Not a fan of reheating chicken, but I was like, I'm probably going to be streaming beyond dinner time, so I'll sit for like an hour, chill out, put my chips on, eat my dinner before the race. Might nip out, get myself a wee pack of beers or something, or a pack of ales myself, and a pack of pale ale for myself, and get a little crate for my dad for Father's Day. But we just chicken and chips tonight. Just a good old fashioned Asda bag whole chicken. I don't mind that. I prefer like a chicken goujon, or like, you know, something with like battered chicken or breaded chicken or something. That's like my usual go-to when it comes to like just ordinary, like, you know, like a whole chicken or chicken fat. I don't mind like a chicken wings and stuff, but I kind of prefer like I'm going to make myself hungry at dinner. We've started it. But yeah, like when it comes to like chicken wings and stuff, like spicy chicken wings and stuff, I don't mind it. The only thing was, I wouldn't say I'm a big chicken thigh guy. I prefer a leg. You get more meat off a leg when you do a thigh. Because the last time we had like cooked chicken in the house, my mum put on chicken thighs, and I was like sitting up here with like two thighs, chips, and whatever else was on the plate, and my dad comes up with like the tray and goes, "Here mate, there's hardly any eating in this." but see the state me trying to get anything off of those thighs. I lost the rag, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to I'll starve for like an hour or two, and I'll have a pizza. I was like, I feel bad for doing it, but I was like, I literally can't get anything off this. So I was like, I'll just do that. I was like, it's nothing against my mum's cooking, but it was just the thighs, just nothing in it at all. But I feel like you get more out of like a leg and stuff, but then again, it depends on like where you kind of get it and what the cut is. And I'll be respectful of this guy, Mayor John. I do kind of get that. It's like I tend to lose the will with bone chicken. It's like, see, like going to KFC for instance. I was never a fan of KFC to start off with, but I always get like popcorn chicken or something that's not on the bone. I don't know why. I think I kind of feel like for the money you're probably spending on it, it's like you're not getting too much of an eat out of it. So like, I'd rather just have like spend the money on popcorn chicken and not go eat the full lot of it. Yeah, I do like I do enjoy a chicken burger. The thing is though, I'm very I don't know, I'm guessing you like mayonnaise and lettuce and all that stuff on it. I'm not assuming, I'm just, a lot of folk tend to like that, that's like the go-to. But when it comes to like burgers and stuff, I don't like any extra stuff on it. You're plain, that's my man. I knew I liked Chalouse. Finally someone that speaks my language. Nah, I'm the type I go to like McDonald's and that's for plain quarter pounder with cheese. Not all the time, I'll get it, but I'll scrape it off. I don't mean a wee bit of sauce on it. I've learned to like a little bit of tomato or mustard. I think it's just out of laziness over time. What, they've got machines to actually do that now? It just goes to show you, I can't remember the last time I was even in a McDonald's. I just hope the burger just scrape all off anyways. Or pick the gherkins off, scrape the whatever shite's on the bun. See, I don't mind a wee bit the taste of the. I don't mind a bit of tomato sauce here and there. Yeah. I think that's why I like the quarter pounder, because of the box. You can just put the stuff on the lip. It's like you're not like sitting with like a mess. It's like you can just like scrape it off, put it all there, and then like once you have the burger, just close it over and that's it. You're golden. And I've always been like that. It's like I'm when I say I'm a picky eater, it's not so much what I eat, it's sometimes it's how I eat it. Like even like a full dinner, right? For instance, like a lot of folk will go for the main thing. Like in my case, tonight's going to be you're going to make a joke, aren't you? You'll start with the chicken probably. I start with the chips. I will start with the side and have the main last, unless I know it's a main that's going to go cold, like beef ham for instance. Like because it's that thin, it tends to go cold, so I'll go for that first, then have like the chips or the sausage after. Arc away, then you talk pish. What's the speed limit? Nah, I've never been like that. nothing against folk to do, or, you know, if that's your thing. It's a general. I do it once in a blue moon. There's been a few times where I've just had a notion just to like have a bit of everything. And like my mum will be sitting across me and she'd be like staring at me going like that. You okay? I'm like, I'm fine. Like you're not taking everything one at a time. Like, I just take a notion. Not saying I don't like to do it. It's just an old habit. An old habit when I was away. And one thing I never understood, and I will never understand it, is when like just going back to like McDonald's or having like like a cheeseburger with chips, putting the chips in the cheeseburger. I never understood that. Never understood it. Ugh. I always remember as well, I don't know if it's like a, when I say fall, I don't want to offend anyone that's looking in chat, right, but I don't know if it's like a French or like a Dutch thing, but I always remember going abroad, right, and I remember watching this guy have like, he had a croissant, and I don't know if it's hot chocolate, I hope it was hot chocolate, I can understand if it's hot chocolate, right, but it looked like it was coffee. He's like dipping his croissant in his cup, and I'm like, dude, like, please don't be coffee. I was like, please be hot chocolate or something. I sort of get hot chocolate. I sort of get hot chocolate because you get your chocolate croissants, but oh, back up to 60. Chips into bloody milkshakes? Nah, I've never seen that. I can imagine it, but I've not seen it. I've not seen anyone do that. Then again, I suppose it's kind of like chips and cheese. Like I always kind of like when was it like the thought of chips and cheese for years. I was like, nah, I don't fancy it. And it was one night I was out the piss, and I was like, you know what, I've had something different. And then ever since I've liked it. So I suppose dairy products, I was like, nah. Chips and milkshake. Nah, we're just talking about things that we don't understand why people do things, and Lewis is saying that I'm not saying that they don't, I'm just saying I've never seen it myself. But people dip in their chips and milkshakes. Sometimes I can get really picky, and if or something. I think, to be fair, that's like, I wouldn't say it's the same for all of us. I would say I throw a fit. You know, it's just, it throws me off a little bit. It's like if like say I order like a plain cheeseburger and I don't get a plain cheeseburger, that's when I get sort of annoyed, because I'm like, oh, it's more work for me. It's like the whole reason why I ordered the plain is because I want nothing on it. Whereas if I ordered just an ordinary, like, you know, like quarter pounder with cheese, it's like I'm expecting to pick off, but when they haven't done that for your order, you're like, oh, seriously, now I need to bloody pick all this off. No, we're not agreeing with the chips and milkshake. Lewis isn't saying that he does it. He doesn't like. He doesn't like it when folk do that. So you're fine. Yeah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Yeah, I would not agree with it. Seriously? That's bogging, man. Like a good like a tub of barbecue sauce or tomato sauce, aye. They're not fucking milkshakes, man. Jesus Christ. doesn't make me feel violent, it just makes me want to heave. But yeah, no, what with you? You know, all three Scots here are all on the same page here, so at least we can agree. Yeah, that's definitely a bra. I mean, imagine like the three of us out having like a meal or something like that. We see somebody, the two just flip the table and just start beating the shit out of people. Like, did what you're doing. Like three angry Scotsmen just like bloody like charging at some rando bloody dipping his chips in his milkshake. Poor guy. Anyway, Wizard, how's you, mate? How's you? Oh, I can't wait with this speeding bullshit, man. Don't change the speed limit on me randomly if you've got to bloody... if you've got to be pissy about it. If I genuinely... seen it in the flesh. I wouldn't go as far as say I would confront them, but I would just be like... I would be like judging them dearly, if that makes any sense. I would be like, you know, oh look at that bloody idiot. Doing alright, done some weights in the gym on Friday for the first time in ages. GG's. You feeling the effects today, I mean, yeah, I mean, I would do literally one rep of like a two kilogram with a dumbbell and I'd probably feel it, I can't remember the last time I even walked out. Yeah, I'm good, man, I'm good. Just I rejigged the schedule around today, so you probably noticed I've been live for a few hours, so it's been a bit of an afternoon stream. For the F1 later on, so conversation turned to food because I mentioned my dinners. It was going to be after stream before the race, so I may or may not be doing a little Apex sessional. I'm putting on the cards that I might potentially do it. Just because I might have a 3 hours spare later on, so and I want to see if I can just grind away at this, get this gold badge. Yeah, it's at 7, so 7, half 7, if I can be live for, if I decide to. If I decide to go live, it'll be like around about 8ish at the earliest. As I say, it's still in the wind. Been here a long time. Pop in your follow age. Actually, I'm quite curious now you mentioned that. Yeah, approximately about 8, so half 8. Maybe closer to 9, maybe, if I'm going to do it, but I'm giving myself like a good half hour to... Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah, do it. 3 months, almost 4 months actually, that's a GG's that you're stuck around. Oh, Wizard's coming out with the flex. He's like, oh, here follow age. I think Wizard is one of my top 5 consistent viewers with the longer follow age. I'm saying that because there's a few people who are still following me that probably have a longer follow age than you. Nearly 4 months, yeah, that's what I'm saying, nearly 4 months. Oh shit. Aw, why you give me a forward park? Disappointed game. Oh, of course, the forward park is bloody more harder than the bloody reverse, probably. A day and a half watch time. Wizards is 24 days, 15 hours. Goes without saying, Wizards, thank you for all the support you've gave us over the 4 years as well, mate. All the modding you've done, I appreciate it, brother. I think that does go without saying anyways. Yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. I appreciate it, man. You've seen some dark days of the stream, and you've helped me deal with them, so I do appreciate it, mate. It's because that's why it's a double. It's a double. Ah, right. Yeah, I would say it's sometimes as well. It's not the amount of it's not the years behind the support that kind of that I appreciate. It's sometimes it's just the amount of just chatting. Chatting from the back, get to know me. I don't, and as we were saying earlier on, I don't ask for anything in return except from just sitting chilling with me. And also being respectful in chat. So like you've always been that way, anyways. So that's why you've now got the VIP badge as well. So come on, ping man. Seriously? Oh, I'm forgetting that stupid bloody vent, man. Well, not the vent, the exhaust. Hey, Tommy, how you doing, mate? How's your Sunday going, my friend? Good to see you. Sorry I never joined last night. I wasn't intending to join. It was like an inclination. I was asking Asbo and VC. Oh, that just pinged there. Come on. How's your Sunday going? I'm within the lines, I just need to find the right... Nope, that wasn't that. Come on, pygmy. Pygmy! I think because the... It's been a little bitch, man. Come on. You know what? I was in the box 3 times, man. Oh, is that the cutty fonts in the chat? Eh? I mean, if I got that as a ping, right, and you all started trolling me, and I disconnected my trailer, I swear to God, I would disconnect. I would finish the stream. It's like, that's as bad as the VATSIM ping. That would actually be as bad as the VATSIM ping. Well, I'm looking into some potentially some new sound alerts and stuff. The thing is, cause I do variety, it's kind of hard to kind of like, you know, when you do like one type of thing, it's very easy to thank you. It's easy to kind of like, you know, get your sound alerts sort of like, you know, in that category because we do different things. Even if I got like a beacon scan or something, I need to look into that just so that, you know, like playing right with yourself and somebody redeems it to say, oh, beacon scan, it actually isn't a beacon scan or something. That'd be quite funny. Okay, for the money, that's really good, but I'm not. That's like a 3-hour job, and we don't have 3 hours to spare. So where are we? That doesn't seem that far, but I think that's a lot further than what 34 grand over to Hudden. Yeah, we just came back for it. Not going to Nebraska or Texas. Yeah, I'm picking that one. Decent amount of money. I've not been to Hudden for a long time, or I don't know how you actually pronounce it. Yeah, I'm going to look into some new sound effects and stuff. I think now that we're in a bit of a roll with like categories and stuff, I kind of know what to kind of base it on and have some trolley ones. For a second there I forgot where the second gear was. $88 miles just to pick this thing up. So if we are like, very close to this our time here, we'll need to make a swift exit. Oh my gosh, man. That's been a good little stream. Very managed to get some a few jobs in, make some money. Ugh. Yeah, as I said, there's a small chance I might be back tonight, but don't count on it. Just keep an eye out for any notifications. In fact, that's an idea then, just to get everybody engaged in the Discord and stuff. If anybody has any ideas of types of sound alerts for the stream that I can look into, then I'm open to suggestions. In fact, I think we actually have one bitch run now. The shorty, I think we've got that, but it's a bits one. I might even move that over to the point redemptions just for if I'm, I don't know, say like I'm running away for a fight because I'm trying to like save I need to try and get a res on the go or something. You can always put that up for a comedy moment. Just bear in mind, I think there's only a limited amount of point redemption slots, I think, for sound alerts. Yeah, like use the Discord. I don't know what channel. Just anybody has any ideas, fire it in there and I'll take a look at it and we'll see what's going. We'll see if we can accommodate it. Or if you want, I can open another channel for like a suggestion box type idea. I don't know if that would be. I don't know if that would suit. Sheesh. Lewis has found emotes, folks. Nah, by all means, use the emotes. That's what they're there for. I'd say a lot of what goes into the emotes, but not a lot does. But I always like to see the emotes getting used elsewhere and stuff. Saying that to Hasbro, I was like, I've noticed that my emote usage has went up, and he's like, oh, it's probably me. I was like, ah, thanks. I'm also thinking about changing the badges as well. I've been talking about that for the past few weeks, but I just can't really. I can't decide what direction I want to go with it. Again, if I put a suggestion box up, everybody has a suggestion about potential badges, and if I can find them, then I'll be more than happy to use that, because I'm running out of slots. Like the next anniversary we have, like the next, like this goes in 6 months, so like the next anniversary, I'm literally running out of badge slots. Albeit I think the only person who is on like a multi-year resub at this point is Dragon, and his is a tier 2 sub, so he's got his tier 2 badge. But as far as I know, I think like DK's on his year. Who else? I think Rachel, she's still got a resub going. Same with Queen Meteor. I think they're past the year, so not in a big rush for it, but I'm thinking about it regardless. Oh mate. I've not even picked this thing up yet. I really hope this is like a 20-minute job. I kind of doubt it. I know fairness though, we do have like an hour to spare, but I wouldn't mind getting away sharpish to try and get something to eat. I don't mind running the convoy beyond the stalls. You kind of get it's not too bad. Just to get the traffic. Woo! Oh, he's changed his colour. It's actually better actually for my Restream chat, Lewis, because my Restream chat is blue, so it's hard to see people's names. Not seeing anybody in chat should change their colour for blue if they like it, but it just means that if I see a name, I need to go over to the YouTube one, the Twitch one, sorry. Matches the VIP badge. Yeah, it sort of does. Actually, that reminds me as well. I'll need to pop you on the VIP role as well, so that opens you up to the VIP chat. So basically, like you can use that if you ever want. Something I don't really advertise is like, you know, what the perks are of so I don't have any sub perks on the Discord anymore. But like the VIP role, there's a separate. It's not just for VIPs. It's for like mods and myself and admins. So like if you're ever playing a game with us, reduce the VIP chat so that way that, you know, it kind of doesn't restrict who's coming in, but we can sort of, doesn't mean that everybody in the Discord can just join the call. One thing I do like about this wheel is, like on the Fanatec, if I was on this type of roads, the thing would be shaking like nothing, like, you know, I'd be like that, we'd try to hold on to it. I think I turned down the ground effects on the Logitech just because it was annoying me. I can still feel it, but it's not it's nowhere near what the force it was. Jeez, oh man, how all this for a box trailer? I'd expect this for like logs or something, but what even is it as well? This may have been a mistake. I'm just saying it on the basis that for time, I don't know if this is... We're definitely going to go over at this point. Why is it saying 15:35? Well, I need to... Oh shit. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting the time. Like seriously, mate. Can't I please just get to this job and just pick it up, see how long it's going to take me? Well, we're hot in the logging part of the map anyways. No, not that one. This one. So I stay up late sometimes to watch them. What sports is it you watch? That's a mistake, I shouldn't have reversed this. Ah, the good old classics. Literally just one little bit away, man. Literally just one little bit away. Who's who's your teams? No, I think I was right. The correct answers are... I've been a Philadelphia Eagles fan for a few years now. Oh my god, man. Why is that so hard? I just want to get to the bloody job. When is it? I'm a dumbass. I'm an absolute dumbass. What's that? I know you're not bored, but it still bugs me that I don't. As I say, mate, it's like if you... I say it to anybody, it's like, you don't have to pay to be here. I appreciate any subs that people give out, mate. You know the script by now. Don't feel bad if you haven't. It's not required, especially it's not required at all. I appreciate the gesture, the fact that you're thinking about it, and you're feeling bad about it, but you don't need to feel bad about it. I don't think any less of anybody that doesn't sub to us in any way, shape or form, mate. It's not how I roll. The main thing that matters to me is just folk chilling, enjoying what I'm doing, and just just all that sort of thing. So, hydrate. Okay. Paid off my car, so I'm really tight. It's fine, mate. It's like myself and my mum and dad we're planning on going to the place in the Costa del Sol that we went a couple of years ago. So it's the cheaper option, but I'm going to have to be a wee bit tight the next couple of months, I think, myself. So my subs will be, down a little bit. So don't feel bad. If anything, just spend your points when you can. I mean. Yeah. He's forcing me to crack on the new ball. But nah, don't worry about it. It's like, as I say, like the sub-thing comes in waves for a lot of folk. It just depends what time of year, what time of month and stuff like that. So don't ever feel guilty. Just just chill out and enjoy yourself. I know there's bills to be paid. It's to save myself. It's like, you don't see me in every single chat every day, dropping like a lot of subs and stuff. So it's just whenever I can afford it, sort of thing. Get that water, don't you? Ugh. See one thing I hate about the hydrate thing, right? It's like, I had one guy in a while back. I'm talking about a few years back. Well, not a few. I say that as if I've been here for like 20 years, but it's like he redeemed the hydrate thing, and then he redeemed it again, and then again, and I'm like, mate, I'm going to literally give you back your points. I am not down what it was I was drinking at the time. I was like, I'm not a monkey. He's like, aye, but I want my 100 points. And I'm like, my money's worth. I was like, I get that, but I'm not drowning myself just to entertain you. Not in. There's a reason why it's in a cooldown. I'll tell you about it. I think that's why I don't really generally drink on stream as well, like, because I mean, to be fair, like, even if I was drinking on stream, I've always got like a juice handy or a water handy, so like if somebody did redeem like hydrate, just to be an arsehole, I would drink out of the juice. Because technically you're dehydrating yourself when you have a drink of alcohol. So I'm like, oh, thanks for the hydration, mate. Get up, get your logs away from me. 43 minutes. Okay, this is going to be annoying. So I'm basically giving myself hardly any time for this dinner then. I don't know. I mean, I may or may not finish this. I might just save. Potentially halfway through this. So if I'm not giving you the content you want, I apologise. I'll see if the time goes down once we get on the freeway, but I don't think it'll go down by much. But yeah, you literally get folk that are like that. Don't worry about me. We're going through Medford anyways. I mean, on the bright side, at least you know, next time I pick up on. I mean, I might have to cancel this job, but if and when we're back on this, or when we're back on ATS, at least that way we're in the middle of a job, I suppose. Or either that, maybe tomorrow afternoon I might just say stuff like just finish job. And I still want to release the police sim sessions we've been doing. I've got two or three of them that I've not put on YouTube yet. I've been really enjoying that game. It's a nice little B game for the stream. But I was raging though, because I was ready to put out the first one, and it was just out of curiosity. I was like, I'm going to look at this, you know, like play it back, and the audio was not synced up with the video, and I was so annoyed. I was like, I've sat here for like 4 hours bloody waiting for this render. I had to like bloody delete it off bloody YouTube, so I need to bloody look at it again and figure out how I'm going to get it to sync up. And then not to mention I've got the Apex games for a couple months ago, what to get out. Yo. Oh. It's like I'm aware I'm tired. I'm like literally next to Medford, not too far. Yeah, I'll probably call the driving aspect maybe 10 past, quarter past. We'll see how I feel. The only way that the AI actually stops for you is if you put hazard lights on. Actually, I don't know if you noticed earlier on, Lewis, when I was switching lanes, I turned off my indicator and the AI drew forward. It's like if you've got lights on, they'll be sensible, but if you've not, they just don't care. Uh, 500 miles. I'll do that top up. I'll do it when I stop. That's big, guys. Thanks for joining me. I genuinely do appreciate it. It's kind of weird doing early streams and having folk in. Not that I've never not had it with early streams, but the fact that it's not my usual schedule time. I mean, how can the police determine that from, like, you know, passing by in the police car? Like, you know, you've not been sleeping. It's like, how do you know? No, you've kept me going as well. As I say, it's like you guys are part of the stream as well. That's what you have to bear in mind. So you guys feed what I'm doing, and I'm, you know, I can feed what you guys are saying, and that's what it is. So it's like a two-way street as well. It's definitely a two-way street. I think, to be fair, over the years, some of my when I say best streams, I'm talking streams that I've walked away and feel like that was a genuinely good stream, and that's because I've had active chatters and folk in the stream and stuff. So yeah, I don't always value a good stream by, like, you know, how many subs I've had or follows or whatever. It's what the people that are actually in the chat are doing that can be a major factor for me. I'm just getting a big warning on Truckee. You are tired. You're tired. It's like, mate, I know. As long as you've had a good time, man, that's what I'll say to anybody. It's one thing that I'd probably say that I never would have guessed that it could be, and that would be entertaining when I started doing the streaming thing. Like, way back when. Like, for me, it was just a way of getting away for a few hours and maybe potentially talk to, like, the odd person coming in. But the fact that folk do think I'm entertaining, I'll take it. Mate, seriously. Yeah, I like to, like, slam the ankles on. Like, can you not just, like, you know, can you not, like, just do like a rolling controlled slowdown and then hit the off ramp? Yeah, I would have never in my life considered myself to be that entertaining when it comes to, like, at least streaming wise. Oh, come on, move. Scottish little out here saying, I'll come in then talk pish. It's funny though, that's not the actual way you say it. I've actually got that as my raid. Oh, you know what, screw it, we're going anyways. I've actually got that as my raid. Whenever we get a raid, that's supposed to play, but I think my stream elements is playing up there now. So it's not uck away, it's awa, and then you talk pish. So, well, you know what, I don't care, I'm breaking the law, I'm hacking them up. I was going to be a bad boy, but now I'm not. I was actually watching a wee segment now, see the little skit with Jack and Victor, where Victor trips and pulls the pish over Jack. I was watching I can't remember the two guys' names, something of Ford. I know one of them's called Ford, but they were just talking about the buff of that scene and, like, where it came from. And they were saying that, oh, it was, you know, like, just us, like, it kind of came from us just, like, mucking around in the writing room. And we would go and get, like, say, tea or juice or something like that, and we would pretend to tripping, like, you know, like, pour the tea or whatever over the other person. So it was like a running gag. And then they're like, oh, it'd be so funny if we could do something about this. And they're like, how can we one up this? And they're like, a pot of pish. And it's just so good. Just such a good scene. But yeah, I'll go to, like, maybe 10 past, quarter past, driving wise, and then we'll We'll see if there's anybody about for a raid. Although I don't know if there'll be any a lot of folk on the American truck at this time. This is probably not the way, but I don't care. This is where we're going. I need to fill up. I'm going to the shop. Anybody want anything? Too late. See, Wizard, mate, I think Wizard has heard this story. I was on this one night, one of my other VIPs. She's played along with us in a couple of games. Not quite well. Which was Rachel. She was watching us one night playing ATS, and I said that to her on street. Well, I just asked in general. You know, it's just a small joke, right? I was like, right, I'm off to the shop. Anybody want anything? Now, her intention was to say, gum and water. Now, replace the G and gum with a C, and I literally nearly crashed in the truck. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I could not stop laughing like for the whole entire duration of that run. And she didn't even get it too. She's like, "What? I don't get it." I'm like, "Was it?" I think Dragon deleted the message. He was oh, come away. Can I get out there? Dragon's like that too, like, oh, like Rachel, was it, you need to pay good money for that in some places. That was so funny. We'll get about 10 minutes of drive and then I'll see how I feel. I don't think I'm going to... I don't even care. Bind me. Ooh. I realised the automatic blinker thing actually does work, but it's annoying the fact that the parameters like so... It's not it's like you need to have the wheel at a certain point. Speaking of the devil, talk about McDonald's. Tons we've got behind us. why is it is there no way of getting back on that one to go back south on that? I mean, there must be, unless I've just went the wrong way. Oh shit. At least I've got the balls to actually do that. Yes, I'm sorry. At least I know how to do that. Yeah, I'm going to try and make a wee flight plan for tomorrow. I feel like I've been neglecting our flying adventures a little bit recently. Am I a dummy or something? I'm a dummy. I was going the right way. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. You know what, I didn't care, I'm just running a straight light. Move, bitch! Car's literally just like sitting there, all violated. It's like, look what have you done? I will say one thing with a save, I've yet to, as much as what, like, fair enough, I do spend the money when I get it after a session, but I've not yet actually got over $1 million yet. I'll quit up that end. What's for done on your end? In the hole. Yeah, let's keep it family friendly, shall we? I would reach for the laugh track, but imagine a laugh track going right now. I mean, if that's what you call your thing, that's, you know. We're all guys here, we all, you know. Should we all have names for them? But Hunger Straight hit me right now, so. I would say that'd be particularly something I would really go for, toad in the hole. That's something I would jump to, unless I was like out of fancy dinner. Right, you know what? Since we need to stop here, I'm going to just I'll go to park up, and then that's going to be us. We'll get weighed, and then I'll park at the side, and I'll save it here. And then even like, as I say, maybe tomorrow. Or potentially even tonight, actually. Maybe keep this out, maybe carry on tonight. I don't know, I'll decide. I'll keep this out for a wee minute anyways. Some waffles. I think we do have waffles in the house, but again, waffles I do like. It's something, I don't know. If you say it to me like chips or waffles, I'd rather go for chips, but right. We actually gently just turn us off here. Got no chips. I mean, that's a fair. That I can accept. Lewis. I can accept that. Sometimes needs must when you're making dinner options in it. Oh. Now let's see what are people doing. Yeah, stick around. Let's see if we can get a raid on go. You know, you get some points for it. You might know. You might. You never know. Might be the person that raid into you might want to ditch me for. Who am I kidding? You like ear too much. No, as I say, like, I always try and once in a blue moon raid out, especially with categories like trucking and stuff, where I don't really have a vast network. I do try my best to like raid into new people and see if we can meet new folk and open doors when and where we can. But one thing I will say is the trucking category, it's not sparse, it's sometimes it can be a wee bit hard to find someone. All I need is like English speaking with a cam. Alright guys, I'll just see if I can get someone to raid real quick. See if there's not one English speaker in this whole category, what the heck? Yay, first one here at the end of stream. Yeah, there's nobody really kicking about. Nah, we'll call it for for this evening or for the afternoon. As I said, I may or may not be back. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know if we'll continue on with this or or if we'll do something different. But regardless, Lewis, thanks for joining me. Wizard, thank you for joining me as well, mate. I do appreciate the twos dearly. Anybody that's looking in chat as well, that's my socials, and that's my little sponsorship as well. Feel free to give it a wee try if you're wanting a little energy drink. YouTube, I don't know why it doesn't work for YouTube. It's all down in the description for you guys. But yeah, I'll go get dinner, watch some F1, and as I said, I'll see how I feel after the race. But just keep an eye, if you're in the Discord, just look out for notifications, and I might do a few hours later, either on the Apex, continue what we're doing here, or do Police Sim or something just to chill out for a few hours. But yeah, till next time, guys. Maybe later on tonight, maybe tomorrow. Stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Everyone, good night, good afternoon. I keep on saying good night. Bye. Wrong button. Damn it. I was wondering if this is a option.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Also Bandy with the gifted sub. Good night. Well, good afternoon. Catch you guys later.
Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me.